Hello. Hello, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Honey, it's 5 o'clock. It's time for your daily 8 to 9 hour stream of Elden Ring. That's what that means. Hello, Zangief. How are you? Do you want to come up here? Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my god, look, it's the boy. It's the tiny boy, but he is big boy. Also, sit. Hey, sit. Thank you. Zangief, you are looking very ugly today. How are you? You want to give a kiss? Oh, that's a good boy. Okay, you want to come over here? Come here. Come on. No, Zangief. You smooches. Come on, give me a high five. High five. Good boy. Oh, you know what that means. Num 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 num. You give a kiss. No, you give a kiss. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna beat him up later. I'm gonna give him punches. Hey guys, it's time for Elden Ring. I didn't do much off camera. I went and invaded and killed that guy the volcano people wanted me to kill. I got cool armor out of it. Um, did you see the Horizon Dev same scrub quotes about Elden Ring? Oh, please. Like, making fun of idiots or being idiots? Please. Being idiots. Oh. Oh, that's painful. Can somebody send me all of that on my Twitter, please? Please. Please, I will eat it up. I will deliciousify it in my mouth. I guess game reviewers don't care about graphics and quest design? No, actually. Um, a lot of players don't either. A lot of players would actually be given total freedom to explore without a single person telling them where to go at all. Actually. Anyway, so I did that thing for Volcano Manor. I got the scale armor. I went rolling around in the Volcano Manor and accidentally rolled through a hidden wall that I didn't know was there. So that's interesting. Uh, I want to thank some people. Saudi kicked in $5. Pat, I'm 3 trophies away from getting platinum Elden Ring. Woo, good for you, man. Goblin hosted my channel. Thanks, Goblin. I really appreciate it. Good name, too. Aaron Throttle sub. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Fuck, I'm 30 this year. I kind of still feel that way, honestly. And Mock Shop sub. Thanks, Mock Shop. I appreciate it. So I know Paige is streaming right now, because we both want to stream the game, and we just want to stream it and play it so much that we're just ignoring the usual shenanigans that we go through where we avoid each other's stream times. So fuck it. More Elden Ring for everyone. I saw somebody make an interesting post where I'm going faith, Wooly's going intelligence and dexterity, and Paige is going strength, and it's fascinating to see the way we're all playing through it. I am like, I was talking to Paige about it. I was also fascinated. When's Geef making his character? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, by the way, I want to thank Goblin for subscribing. Hey, Pat, I've been watching your stuff for a long time. Thanks for being rad, dude. You're quite welcome. You're very welcome. And Crazy Spartan sub. Funny story. I downloaded all the episodes of the final season of Game of Thrones so I can survive my 8 hours flight to the US. But unfortunately, due to the order was downloaded, I accidentally saw the last episode, and my dumbass didn't realize until 3/4 through. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Hey, Mel Brooks sub. Thanks, Mel Brooks. Evening, Pat. Been learning lockpicking since November for fun. And I bought my first power tool ever to make challenge locks. Dude, that's so cool. I should get into lockpicking. Lockpicking just seems like a cool skill to just have for fun. So you can be like, yo, check this out. And then you break into somebody's house and rob them. No, you would not do that. No, never. Shh, bad. No, bad, no. All right. Let's hop into the Elden Ring. I'm gonna hit the button. Whee! And then I'm gonna hit this button. Whee! So I'm wearing the arcane hat. Why? Because it's pretty. But I should actually wear these scaled outfits. What do I want to wear? I can't figure out what I want to wear, guys. It's very difficult for me. What if I wore this fancy hat? No. What if I wear this fancy hat? Ooh, no. What about this fancy hat? No. No. Don't like it. Yeah, that's not bad. It does clash a little bit, though. It does clash a little bit. Alright, tell you what. We'll just go back to the blades shit. We'll just go back to wearing blade stuff. How about that? Oh no, it's heavy. Oh no. Alright, I had my my shield on. That's why I was doing that. What if I took the shield off? I bet I could wear all the scaled shit. And I can! Now I'm wearing the scaled armor, but with Blade's coat. I think it looks pretty snazzy. That's what I think. I think it looks pretty snazzy. Alright, we got some things to do. One of which... Okay, we gotta go talk to... Oh, right, you guys wanted me to talk to the Pope. I hadn't talked to him in a while. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Greetings. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
That's nice. You'll have to respec to find out, but I figured it out. She loves reincarnation. Into the manor! Reincarnating too many times makes you mercury goop? I don't care for that. Yeah, no, I think Vike is still bugged. So, I spoke to this guy, and he was super stoked that I murdered somebody. Oh, she's gone! That's weird. She told me sometimes she hears slithering scales in the walls. And now she's gone. I did not murder her. Also, somebody said that there would be a new invitation. I don't see one. Might have to go farther.
Tarnished. What is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Thank you. Hey, come here.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king.
What?
My mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form...
That's why she's all hunched over and weird all the time.
So, I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe.
This is so fucking
else.
weird. And yeah, this is kind of an improvement.
My serpent
She looked super weird before. Now she doesn't look weird. Now she looks cool. I might have already picked up the new letter. Let's find out. No, I did not pick up the new letter. It's under under Brave Tarnish, seek the Atlas Plateau. Yeah, I already killed this guy. I killed the Istvan guy. I'm wearing his stuff. Talk to Tanith. Oh, maybe I gotta talk to Tanith and be like, I murdered for you. Love me.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task. The volcano.
Yeah, I did. I killed him.
You enact. You will be compensated.
I love murder.
Is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
No place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands. Did you see her?
Yeah, I saw it.
Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please, be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve.
Oh, you seem pretty chill for all the murder going on.
Please, her true visage.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. And then hopefully that will advance the shenanigans. Wait, what? Is that a fucking NPC?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy Tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous.
How many Satans do you fuckers need?
The sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his his ambitions from further dishonor. Were they tarnished, it is the run it through.
Okay, well, where's the Lord's chamber?
You still alive?
Okay, I still got skills. Yeah, I don't have a new, Oh, the letter might be in a different room? Oh, okay. Oh, you're back to this shit.
My serpentine for a secret now I share. Please keep them.
It's always on that specific table. You have the letter, just go to the place. I already killed the guy.
You've completed your task.
Ah, there we go.
I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of
Love
the
murder.
Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Ooh.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
Magma. It's an intelligence. Fires of magma. Discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Rickard, son of Queen Renala, brought them into practical use as new forms of sorcery.
Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best. Hey! Ralig the Idol. He can found it at Altus Plateau. Find the red mark for your exact location. Wow, he's fucking out there. Hey, let me ask you, if I go through that secret wall area, will I fuck up the Volcano Manor questline? No? Great. Because I want to go through this hidden wall that I found. Take that, slugs. Only if I kill the big boss. Got it. I see you, slugs. Snails, whatever. Why does it look like that? Hey! Hidden path ahead. Depraved perfumer Carman. Okay. Zangief, come here. Come here. Stop being a doo-doo boy. Come here. Sit. Read it. Right. Okay. Sorry. I'm excited. Shh. Oh! The other thing that I forgot. I went back to that puppet guy in Ranni's mansion, and his puppets had killed him. And he was begging for them to not stomp on him. Why are these ones... They got special backgrounds. Have you noticed that? They're legendary. I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna beat Black Knife Tish or Tihei. Where's the perfumer? Perfumer. There we go. Pray perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmen was notably formidable for perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes. Why are you crying? Thank you. Why are you always crying? Okay. High five. Okay. Strong foe, huh? Strong foe these nuts! Bloodhound claws. Large curved claws used by the Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows a weapon to slip through enemies' guard. I did it. That was not a problem. Oh, cool. By the way, he said the spear was in the Lord's chamber. I don't assume I've actually been there yet. Can you roll through illusory walls? You have to sometimes. By the way, Narcissistic Brit sub. Thanks, Narcissistic Brit. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm in the real manor. I'm in the real volcano. Wow, you guys bad at city planning. Hold up a sec. I want to make a quick detour. I want to get the map. Man, that coat just makes it all cool, man. That's a hell of a coat. I've literally seen the map location, by the way. It's literally right there. So I think I just have to run around this path and go to the left. Ooh, a golden seed. Ooh, one of those guys. Here we go. Let's go. Where'd he going? Wasn't he just over here? Oh, this sucks. Oh. No! This one sucks. Hey, tree. Ah! Wait, it looks like he actually stops here for a second. Right in this spot. Yeah, this one actually stops every now and then. Okay, you're gonna go to the left. Got him. Through and through. Fuck you, you baby. So I think of you. Oh, I see. This was... I'm going backwards. Got it. Now I will be able to backtrack. Playing through this game as a pure melee build is rough. It's absurd how much harder it gets. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a... Like, you should have a bow or something. Oh, I never actually got to see the outside of the Volcano Manor. How silly. Hey, Volcano! Ah. Yeah, even Guts had a crossbow, dude. Alright, I'm safely in. Take a seat. Take a look at the map. So that's the Altus Plateau. Well, at least part of it. What is this that I'm looking at? That looks like it might be Impassable Mountain. So it looks like from the Altus Plateau, you would go either here or here, and you go whoop 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 whoop, and you go boop 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 boop, and you go do 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 da da ba ba da da up to the manor. Well, I got here a fucking stupid way. Prison Town Church. I have a sneaking suspicion that it sucks shit to live here. By the way, Mates for Life sub. Loving the Elden Ring content. It's the most Elden of streams. Thank you. Oh. Oh, you guys are assholes. That's what's going on. So the question is, do I go down or do I go up? Let's go up. And I correctly decided. This is a shortcut. So Rykard was like, dude, I want to fucking get stank powerful. Give me that. Give me that. Whoa. Hey. The Godslayer was like that. It must have been a snake. Also, oh no. Oh, this looks complex. Oh Lord. Oh, we're really in a Bloodborne now. The fuck? Eat this. Gotcha. Holy shit, this place is fucking huge. Stop it! Oh no! Oh, fucking goddamn it. Oh, the gooey stuff is the danger point. I see. You hear that tinkling? Smithing stone. Where is that? Ah. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, goodbye. That's fine. Gonna walk. Fuck off, guys! I'm walking here. Like, literally. I'm literally walking here. Oh, you assholes. Yeah, that is a Godslayer move. Fuck! Oh, these guys is jerks. Oh, these guys is jerks, bro. Holy crap. Alright, well, I fucked y'all up. Looks like I was able to... Whoop! Get the rooftop area settled. And then there's this, and then that's gonna lead back up to the road I was going. So it might be safe to drop down, but... who knows? I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna leave that for a second. That can stay there for a second. You want to see Radon? Oh, dude, I iced Radon in like a minute. It was easy. Everybody's like, man, Radon's so tough, I can't believe it. It's the most bullshit thing in the video game. And I was like, whatever. And then I shot him with my gun. I actually did have quite an easy time with Radon. I'm not joking. I wonder. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. I don't like these things. Now you're gonna try the grab. Oh, man. Soul level 1s are gonna be the toughest they've ever been. I don't think soul level 1 runs might be possible. By the way, Knowing of Then sub. Thanks, Knowing of Then. I think soul level 1 runs may not be feasible. What if I did a backstab? There you go, buddy. Yeah, I know you can use breath attacks while riding, just not the named ones. I'm aware. Oh, right. I need to figure out a better way to deal with that. Like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the fucking wall. I'm stuck in the fucking wall. Great. Door stuck indeed. Yeah, let's try a shield. In order to use a shield, what I'm gonna have to do is switch my gear out a little bit. Pants are a little gaudy, but hey, it'll work. Oh! Look at you, sir. Wow, he made my fucking cloak red. That's cool. Oh my god. New plan. Get stuck in the wall again. Good plan. Excellent plan. This little piece of wall can go straight to hell. That piece of wall specifically. Alright. Actual new plan. This will help pull. Down we go. Bird tree seal. What was that? Is that a talisman? It is. 40 faith! Form of the sacred seal decorated by the Erdtree crest. Once the focus of religion in the lands between. Even though the Elden Ring is shattered, the Erdtree has dulled from its former radiance. Earnest faith continues to hold the answer. Lit. That guy's nuts! Ooh, I got his knife. Played his huge low. Ah! Ah! The hell? The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. Oh, I thought I was... Yeah, I thought I was safe. Why did I not heal? I thought I was safe. Oh, man. So I can't knock him out of that. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, he's just there. I see. Yeah! Get him! Bad dog. Not you, Zangief, baby. I love you. You are obviously a good boy. Alright. This area isn't as, like, nightmarish to navigate as it looked like. It looked pretty bad. Where's this go, though? Huh. Oh, right. Surprise attack. Okay. It's fine. Damn it! Now I can't get this item. Was that scream? I was nervous. Okay. Alright. Luckily, I'm very high level, so I don't have to worry about, losing my souls here. There you go. Really? You didn't even hit him? That's bullshit. You gotta be kidding me. Run, Pat! Yeah! Care not for them. Just run. Get into that secret room that you tried to get into. This one. And find a way up so he can't hit you. Or actually, rather, she can't hit you. Wait, what? She's not even active. What the fuck? I just saw a claim that killing Radon after clearing this area's boss makes the meteorite land somewhere else. Is that true or bullshit? I cannot possibly imagine that's true. That seems like one of the most bullshit claims I've seen in a long time. Wow, that is just built to hit you there. Don't need to fight them. Just need to explore that room I opened. What's that over there, though? Leave me alone. There we go. Ah, shit. I did it! Ooh, that one's okay, I guess. Fuck! Ha! Oh, God! Everything was fine. Alright, Snake. What if I hit you with this? You kind of didn't like it at all. Ah! I got no luck with these things. Comrade Dog subs to say, where can I find out more about Pope Dog Turtle? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Just run away? Yeah, these Iron Maidens are real bad. I almost said they're real pat, which is kind of hilarious. I wonder if the rooftops is safer. It might be. Holy shit. Why is this one protecting this house? Ah, gotcha! Or not. It's his house? I mean, maybe. Snake? Snake? It's been sealed by a Great Lord's power, guys. Wait, cap? The flasks cap out at 14 charges? Oh, that's frustrating. I've broken into the snake house. First. Nope, definitely not that way. Not that way either. What the fuck is that? Yeah, this house sucks. Yeah, I do know that lava does much less damage than usual. Like, much less. Oh. You guys are getting fucked up in here, huh? Okay. Y'all need to relax. Time for bravery, but I don't want to be bravery. I want to be a coward. Oh, the way they're dissolving is kind of unsettling. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go get the item. I don't know which way I'm going, so we're just gonna make do. Yeah, I missed the item again, but it's not purple, so I know I don't have to care. Ha! How do I get? Yep. Yep. Oh, there's an item there too. Oh no. Oh, it's going through. Ah, man. It's fine. Yep. Ha ha ha. Ah, no! How the fuck did you get that? There's no way a jump will carry me over there. Ah, fuck. I'll have to drop from the roof. NB Usagi points out, holy shit, they made the music like 10 times more ominous in this game. The music in these games usually doesn't exist. Like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls and DS2 pretty much have no music at all outside of like boss fights. Ah. I bet. Fuck, how do I fucking... It's gotta be the roof. There's a cloud save problem for the PC version that erased a lot of people's progress. I've been forced to start over after 70 hours. Wow, PC version just seems like it's in a bad place, huh? This is the way. Is it? Can it be? Is that item even possible to get? Is it this way or is it a jump? Just do a running jump? Oh man. Huh. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. This is not the lava of yesteryear, let me tell you. I guess I'll just... Yeah, the geometry doesn't seem good. Okay. Oh. They have to die to explode. I see. Might be the sword. You're right. I do have a fire sword. Here, and then stealth. There you go, buddy. Smoldering shield, huh? Wow, that's awful. Small shield, forged from uncooling lava. Resists frost. Can be used to deal fire damage if used as a weapon. That's one of the worst shields I have ever found in my Souls career. I just get that? Thank you, actually. Weird. Weird you guys were all chill about that. I appreciate it, though. Oh, give me a... Oh. They actually did give me a break! Well, that's nice. Alright. I'm now in the busted part. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, no, that one's me. That's all me. I think I might be boned, gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah, this... Yeah. Well, that dog is having a sleepy. I want to boob his nose because I love him. All right. All right, you know what? That's fine too. Yo. I wonder who can't get through that door. The upgrade drops are based on areas, so if you've done stuff out of order, you might have way more late game mats than mid game. Yeah, I have a bunch of late game mats. And it's silly. It's super silly. Oh, man. Fuck off. So I'm getting like smithing stone 4s when I actually need like 6s. Oh, you can go down there. Let's go on up. I'm basically gonna make a little bit of progress on each path until I find a actual like way forward. Oh, I wonder what the point of coming up here is. They put a ladder here. There's gotta be a reason. Get the hell out of here. You gotta be kidding me. Albinorc staff and mask. Mask? Those are masks? Oh. Largely unaltered hide of a young Albinorc. Far cry from Godskin, this Albinorc hide mask is the product of malicious mockery. Oh, gross. There you go. Well, I'm lost. Oh, fuck. Now I'm super double lost. Fuck. I have no idea where the fuck I am or how I got here. Ah, curses. Do you open? Hey! What's the point of this? Why is it always slug? I'm lost. Ah. Did I do the Volcano Manor quest line? Not the whole thing, no. God. This place sucks. Yeah, I know I can't finish, so I'm just not gonna do the— oh, I'm here. I found it. I found where I am. So I'm gonna get to the boss and then not do it. Something tells me that this area of the boss will be very obvious. Okay, hold up. Let's back up. We can go back to the... No. There's more than one boss in this area. The chat will scream at me before I get to the point of no return. Thank you. I hate that they bleed white. It's because they're called Albinorics, and albedo, I think, is like Latin for white. It does kind of look like you're beating cum out of them, doesn't it? It does. Hey, I found this thing. Shit. Hey, it's fine. Okay, so I killed... Huh. Okay, so that is the right way. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh, this place is stressing me out, bro. Alright, so... Right. Okay, come down here. Have I found the gold or silver serpent equivalent? Yeah, I have, actually. I found a gold scarab talisman, which increases souls gotten. Is there a good NPC questline guide out? I would say no. I was looking for one and found a bunch of half answers. Oh. Hey, guys. Yo. Yo. I knew you'd be here. Something. So the plan right now, by the way, guys, is to do this up until the boss. Fuck you. And then we'll go do Fia's, I think it's called the Depths. Deep Root Depths. How the fuck do I get that? Oh, God. Guess I'm going over here. Whoop. Yo, hey. Now I'm climbing back up. Suck it. See you later, dipshits. That's not what I wanted to do. I did it for spite. I did it to spite you all. Oh! Brother. Huh. Eat shit, dude. Huh. Yow. I just know there's something up here. I just fucking know it. I knew it. Man, that was not worth it. Not even close to being worth it. Hey! Right. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, it's very interesting how a lot of these areas are just straight up redos. They're like, I bet we can do it better. And they're usually right. Why is the way this thing starts up make me feel like it's a trap? Hey, look at that! I was smart. I went the right way. Because I'm so smart. Oh, I bet I know where it's gonna go back up to the bridge, and then I can extend the bridge. Oh, I bet if I go up there, I can extend the bridge. And that's a Godskin Apostle God. Damn it! Did I fight the mini-boss at the bottom of my lift? No. Good old flesh suit Jim. Is that what we're calling him now? Yep. Wait, you're not a Godskin. No, you are. There you go, you bitch, baby. Oh, you're a lot weaker than the last one I ran into. I guess I might have done this out of order. Slightly. Slightly out of order. Yeah, there's the bridge. There's the most evil place I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna leave that most evil place I've ever seen in my life for slightly later. All right. Let's look at this evil bridge. Did you really have to keep the whole bridge in the lava? Was the bridge being red hot evil necessary to its functionality? Seeing people in the chat say yes. So, okay. So, a couple things we need to do before we go down there. One, go back to the bottom. And then two, finish exploring that side path along the other bottom. Bet ice would hurt a magma dragon a lot. I'd use my lava moat like that if I had one. Yeah, I would. Oh, he's just down here? Okay, good. What if I did this? Oh! You're tougher than usual. Alright. Oh, where am I? I'm here? Okay, no, I don't want to use that one. I want to use Prison Town Church. And I want to go loop-de-loop around the way. Spicy Lizard. I can't believe this entire zone, this whole zone, has the balls to be hidden behind, like, an invisible wall you have to roll through. And the only hint they give you is, or sometimes when I hear fucking shit in the walls, I can't believe that's the way you do it. That's a tough jump. Wow, that was actually worth it. If you get grabbed by the Iron Virgin, that's true, but at the same time, you can't get to any of these areas from it. Yeah, I before the stream, I made a trip to all the merchants, and I bought up all the ones I could find. Yeah! Arr! It's fine. Yar! Truly tarnished. Be careful with your jumpy willies. This is the most, like... Oh yeah, dude, I thought the Volcano Manor would have been more of the game. They didn't even have a boss. And then some guy's like, oh, you didn't scrumbly-umptious the Blimbo? And I'm like, what? Well done. What? You jump? That's crazy, actually. House ahead? Oh, does it just lead back? If that is the case, that sucks shit. That is the case. I have fully explored it. If you want to, you can skip like 80% of the game. So I was literally just thinking about this a few minutes ago. And, like, the only what appears to be there's a you know the one in the chest behind a wall in a cave or I don't even know what you're saying. I'm just thinking about like you have to have 2 great runes, right? That's the only thing that's like 100% mandatory, right? You probably have to kill... Whoa! Godric and Renala are probably mandatory. But... And that means Margit is also mandatory. Right? Fuck. I see a boss door back there. You know what I just realized? I was very confused as to why that move has a weirdly long startup. And I realized that this is literally to break enemies' posture so that you can get the big hit out. That's genius. Wait, do I really have a platform up here? Where'd he go? Oh. He was hiding. You just stand up here and he can't stop you? Oh, he doesn't even follow you if you go up there. That's funny. That's really funny. Like hilarious. You beat Radahn with Twin Blade and Bloodflame Glove. So, I'm hearing that a lot of the sorceries are pretty, like, shit. But there's obviously some really overpowered ones, and that's cool. But, overall, I think this might be the best, how do I put this? The best starting balance ever. Like, builds seem good. Specifically, status builds are excellent. All 3 status builds are excellent. Alright, I think I beat the boss. There you go. Thanks, Teehee. Oh, wrong thing. That's fine. I hear Paige cursing upstairs. Oh, I just hear her going, ah, fuck. Wow, that guy gave me nothing. That guy gave me nothing. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't know. I saw a boss. I'm good to fight him, right? Look at that! Oh, that's the burn effect. From the summon. Godskin Stitcher and a noble presence. Noble presence was a battle art. And it was me going, ah. Where is it? Is it not a battle art? Is it a spell? It was a spell. Thrust out belly with gusto to unleash a repelling shockwave. Orbic Blast. Serpent's Amnion. Amnion from a wound that bore unintended offspring. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. What the fuck is... What do I do with that? Check the weapon, right, the God Stitcher. Dexterity. Heavy thrusting sword. Elegant piercing sword with a celadon colored blade. Nobles possess skill with sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite the side successful attacks from the weapon, swifter than the eye can follow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, that's a nice... I wonder. Hold on a sec. I think I have the Grand EP somewhere in here. The only other heavy thrusting sword I have. Oh, that's its R2. That's good. Cool. I appreciate you. I'm not gonna use you, but I appreciate you. I'm gonna keep this. $57, huh? I have 31 rune arcs? Yeah, that's because I, fucking went and killed some people. A little bit. Just a little bit of murder. Let's pull you off. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and throw... Where's Bestial Vitality? There you are. There we go. I assume the way forward is this way. What the fuck? That was a mistaken assumption. So what is this way? Try up. I fail? Yes, sir, you failed. Ha, it's a later shortcut. Got it. Alright, let's keep it rolling. This is a cool character. I'm very happy with this. Okay, no matter why you gotta be so evil. Seriously, it's ridiculously evil in here. Be wary of treasure chests. There's nothing here, dude. Do you know you can invade into Renala's fight? No. That seems wrong. Why the fuck are you able to do that? Oh, it's actually time for jumping off. Oh, it is that DS3 Mimic chest above Pontiff. You're right. Oh, we're going to the top of the fucking volcano. I'm sure the volcano is very friendly to us when we get to the top. Not here. Thank you. Lava is just an instant poison swamp. You're not wrong. Hey, what if I try this? Oh, that is a PvP go fuck yourself spell. That's really funny. What level am I right now? I think I'm level like 100. 99. It's Black Flame Wrath of God. That's exactly what it is. Ha! How is this game so big? Do you guys remember? I'm sure a lot of you guys watched the video I put out where I did the network test and I talked about it for half an hour, then 3 hours. And my number one, I kept saying over and over, the number one takeaway I have for this game is scale. And I was basing that off of the network test and the existing footage that we had. And even if it's just big Dark Souls, god damn it, is the Dark Souls so big, god damn. Even now, after streaming it basically non-stop for multiple days, for what, a week now? I am still in awe at the size of this lad, as it would be. I hate you. I hate you so much. God! You have been averaging about 9 hours of stream. It's nuts. Lion Kun sub. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Have been watching the streams due to fear of spoilers. Having a great time going through the game at my own pace. Just finished Raya Lucaria. Hope this is okay. Stop reading if it isn't. Just out of curiosity, did you find the 2 illusionary walls, the rooftop path, and the secret teleporter under the water wheel? I haven't played a FromSoft game, and the hid secrets so well, give less of a fuck that you found them. Yeah, no, they don't give a shit. They don't give a single goddamn solitary fuck. And yes, I did find them. It's interesting because back when I did, oh, 161 Raiders. Sorry, 209 Raiders. Ah, whatever. I don't know why it says 2 different things. Regardless, thanks, Peach Saliva, for the raid host. Follow. Like and subscribe. I guess that's her food showed up. And she's hungry now. Aha. Welcome to the show. It's my weekend to have you guys. Oh, that's cute. I bet this is going to be really effective. And it was. Except that guy got missed somehow. What's your answer to complaints about graphics in Elden Ring? I wish the game ran better. That's my only complaint, genuinely. I think complaints about this game's graphics are stupid. It looks stellar. It does not look good as Demon Souls. Demon Souls, the entirety of Demon Souls is like the first 10 hours of this game. Like those comparisons are not fair. Also, this came out on last gen platforms. Like, I just wish it performed better. That's it. Wait, do I have to kill him? Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, nope. Yeah! Wow. Here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh! There was a ladder. Drawstring fire grease. What the? Oh. Honestly, one of the things that I'm feeling playing this game is, oh man, I can't wait to like go back to watching Vati's channel every 2 or 3 days. I can't believe people are complaining that Breath of the Wild should not be compared to this game. What are you talking about? It's the most direct comparison possible. Who are you? And why were you kept down here? Thank you for you being sad. Oh. You being a sad babu. Did I find the Nomad Merchant and Golden Seed inside the Royal Academy entrance? I found the merchant, but not the seed. To the point where when I'm done with this, try and remind me and I'll go get the seed again. Oh god, really? I just happened to look over the goddamn edge. I just happened to. Well, them's the rules. Crimson Tear Scarab. Oh, is it not a... It's a hat? Slightly increases the recovery of your health items, but increases damage taken. How wonderfully useless. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's what this is for. Got it. I see. Yeah, the comparison to Breath of the Wild is 100% accurate. They're both, like, the same genre. I don't know what to call that genre. I'm gonna call it completely free-form, open-world fuckathon. But y'all know what I'm talking about. See a goddamn item. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't. Huh! Yeah, MGS5, I guess, fits into that category as well. Elden Ring. I prefer Death of the Wild, personally. But that's just me. Bro. Uh-oh, I hear a second one. Oh, it still hurts! Uh-oh. There you go, buddy. Alright, who's in here? It's you! Also, I hear a sparkly. Ah! I guess I'm going this way. Ah! That's good. It's good that I did that. That was a good one. Pro move. It's gonna be really awkward to get to the front of this boss and then meet him and then leave and be like, oh, I guess I gotta go do everything for, you, volcano people before I kill your god or whatever. Awkward. Wait, how do I get... Oh, right. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. You think volcano people is derogatory? Dude, I don't even know anymore. Would snakies be appropriate? Magma citizens? That's really good. I like that. The danger noodle populace. One. Okay, so it is directly below. Got it. So all I have to do is this. And carefully scope the zone. Such as this. Bam! Okay, I don't know why I'm hearing so much fucking activity, but I don't like it. There we are. And we are still lost. Is that alive? No, it's not, luckily. Oh, you guys have the shittiest house. Really, quite awful in here. Oh, come on. So, I think what's wild here is that they can just they're not even hurt by the lava. Like, it doesn't even faze them. Like, these are dragon snake. These are magma people. Oh, fuck. Ugh! Oh, and they're tough ones, too. Huh! Oh, hey, hey, hey. Oh, shit. Yeah! Yeah. Thank God. I don't know how I would do this if I was just a melee fighter. This better be worth it, because that was awful. Go to hell. Minorities? Stop it. Guys. Stop it. You're being rude. Oh my god. I got a rock. Liar. Be wary of up. Wait. Okay, whatever. Up we go. I don't know what the arteria leaves are for. Can somebody tell me what an arteria leaf is actually for? I legitimately have no idea. Crafting blood stuff. Oh, they just pop, huh? Okay, good. We're here. Be more magnanimous. Ooh. Huh. You guys are just hanging out on these, Tihi, where are you? Tihi, I need you. Thank you. So not only is this place snaked up and poisoned up and fucked up, but also these people are just hanging around being poisoned. Commoner's headband. Commoner. Headband that holds cloth in place. Standard word for commoners. Only there are no commoners remaining. Is that a regular Albanort? Not anymore, it's not. No, it was a snake with a weird thing in its mouth. My dick. Owned. No item, thank you. That's a shortcut or something from later. I can only imagine. Or is it? It literally is. Oh, so this would be the house. The real house. The real manor. Oh, right. Not even making an attempt here. Didn't even see you, buddy. Good thing I got this guy. Fuck! It is for real in here. How you doing up there? Oh, yeah, okay, you're fine. Got it. Why'd I even ask? Man serpent ashes. Spirit of the form man serpent that wields a whip of magma. It said that long ago the elder serpent that dwelled on Mount Gelmir devoured a demigod and the birth of the man serpents followed. So Rickard was like, hey, eat me, snake man. Nom 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 nom, for me good. And then they started giving birth to baby time. Does anybody know what this fucking placenta is for? For the manor quest? You beat the whole game and never found out what it's for? Great. Well, this definitely isn't the right way to go. So let's go there. Ooh, this one needed 2. Oh. Okay. Are you for real, bro? Okay. Lot of blood down here. Whoa! Okay. Can't get there yet. I'll have to go around over the top. Be wary of the group. Oh, I see them. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. Well. Guess we're doing this now. Why are you yelling? What is that? What does that mean that you are yelling? Why are you yelling? Give the placenta to the snake waifu. Seedbed curse. Curse grown on a body defiled by the dung eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The dung eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls from returning to their Erd tree, leaving them forever cursed. Why is he such an asshole? Like, bro. Oh, that's the item I've been looking for. I hope this thing doesn't drop anything. I'm not gonna find out. Drops your health? Yeah, okay. Knight's Resolve. Got it. So that must have been Rickard. Sorry, Rykard? Rykard. Knight's Resolve, it's great. It was me doing this, right? So, no, not to, Royal Knight's Resolve. Skill of the knights who once served the Elden Lord. Hold the flat of the armament to pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Where am I? What was I... What? Big ol' circle. Well, I guess we can go give some some fucking snake pussy leftovers to Rhea here.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias. Well, now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe.
No,
My
give.
serpent were secrets.
Okay, whatever. Let's take a fucking seat for a second. Complicated. It's like that Avril Lavigne song. Skater Boy.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my corporal, trapped in the sewer. I can clean the pox.
Wow. Why is that guy such an asshole? That is one of the most grand pieces of shit I've ever encountered in a game ever in my life. Like, he's like, damn fine cup of streaming stuff. Hat finally broke down, paid the piper for a PS5 for Elden Ring. Big excite. Good for you, man. I would actually, unironically, if frame rate's really important to you right now, recommend that you grab and play the PS4 version of the game on your PS5, because apparently the frame rate is much better. Is it really solid 60 at all times? What if I ran up past you dumbasses like this? Can any of you even follow me through the day? Doesn't matter! That's the boss, isn't it? Okay. Well, Rykard, I'm gonna go be pals with your friends. So you can relax. Ah! Golden seed in front of the school. Thank you kindly. Grab the item in the boss room? But I have 20k souls on me. What if I go get enough souls to level up? And then I will go back and take a look, because there's no threat. Other part, the bridge going north? What? Because you mentioned this guy. Strip of white flesh and celestial too. Oh, cool. And you're here too. And you're a bitch. I can't believe there's a guy here. It's the most, like, upsetting. Thank you for sucking your hands. You being a babby. So wait, how do I... Oh, I can just run past it? Excellent. And sure enough, there it is. You're right. And that's a death drop. All right. Also, Yuria has her invasion sign there on the ground. Where? I ran over a red sign. I didn't even see it, bro. I'll help out Yura. Not Yuria, though. That's a different person. I've read that wrong. He's a hunter of bloody fingers. Which I am, but that's okay. I'll help everyone. I'll help out everybody. Like I give a shit. This thing. I'm playing all the sides. Raptor of the Mists. It was like a little punch move. There it is. Duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, Aviant Wings will allow for a quick escape. Oh, that's the Mistraven move from Sekiro. Alright. Well, in that case, let's go... Audience pathway? Is that it? Let's go see the boss that you guys want to go see. You all want to see him. Whoa. Serpent Hunter? That's... That's the Nameless King's sword! Weapon that serves as both a greatsword and a spear, thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated in mere greed, it's been searched for a weapon with their lord. Alright. Well. Now it's time to leave. and enjoy the deep root depths. All right. All right. Oh, an Erd Tree talisman. An avatar. Zero. Ooh! Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree and its historic radiance, wielded by the avatars who protect the Erd Trees. The avatars, emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering, were determined to protect the withering Erd Tree's offspring. Ooh. I don't have the strength. This is the most powerful of all the slam skills. Do I have two Colossal Great Hammers? Not on me. Hey, look, guys, we found a potential strength weapon to replace this thing with. I don't have a strength talisman that would even come close to it, but let's give it a shot. Radagon. Give me that stuff. Oh, I can't. Can't equip multiples. Strength 25. Would that be enough? That's fine. Probably not. Yep. But that's a cool move. So this is the roots of the world. Oh, I can use my horsey. Golden Land. Holy shit. Not bothering with them. Thingy. You baby? Yes. Ash of War, Golden Land. Thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with strong attacks to swing the... Oh! That's the move that they do. Cool. I'm finally learning some moves that makes it worthwhile to use regular weapons. Wait, what? Where did those other ants come from? They were much bigger than these ants. Oh, weird. I just got the size screwed up. Why are the ants so tough? Zangief? Why are ants so strong? This feels like an endgame location. But I just beat the boss enemy, no problem. Alright, let's explore. Is there a map for this place, by the way? Yes? Good. In fact, it's right there. That doesn't seem to be... Whoop! It seems to be one of those types of areas that I'm just supposed to navigate. I've been shrunk by Rick Moranis. Oh, not again. I love Rick Moranis. He's a cool guy, but at the same time, I really wish he would put me back to regular size. Those are some big bugs. Hup. Hup. Yep. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. Have a seat. Thank you. Can you come here? Come here, little big baby. Come here, big baby. Here you go. Oh, okay. Oh, I love him. Oh, he's so sweet. Look at him. Look how ugly he is. I love him. How? Guys, explain this something to me. Have you ever, like, seen one of those dogs, like a pug, or like a Pekingese, or like a bulldog, and they're, like, objectively horrible looking? Like, they look like a fucking freak, and their face is all fucking ugly, and maybe they're missing, like, a leg, and you're just like, I want to kiss them. That's it. Usually I want to kiss them. They're so cute. What's up with that? How the fuck do I get up there? That is a gold... No, it's not a gold item. It is a gold item! I know exactly what you mean. They are adorable. Oh, thanks for subbing, Animatic. Appreciate it. You get up there via a tree branch? Really? I don't see one on this side that would get me up there. Ah! And it's fine. And it's just fine. Ugh. These fucking ants, I swear to God, man. Oh, jeez. Jeez and or Louise. Hey. The ants. Oh, cool. Looks friendly over there. This can't be high level. Look at these rewards. The entrance to the cave is back across? Really? Okay, well let me get the let me get the map. And then we can do it again. Oh boy. Oh no. Whoa, guys, hey. Hey. It's okay. You ever seen a Shar-Pei dog? I have petted a Shar-Pei dog. I grabbed a hold of his wrinkles and I shook him. And it was like punching a jello. And I was like, ha ha ha, the whole time. That's my story. As one Peach Saliva would say, that's my story. I've noticed that Paige and I are starting to sound like one another on occasion. Alright. You said that the way up there is... Oh yeah, sure enough, there it is. Yeah. And I'm in. And I'm putting this lantern... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes that shit. Hey, if you'll excuse me, I gotta take the dog out to pee. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
So the dog didn't need to pee after all. He just missed his mama. Are you serious? He just ran away. I was like, oh, the dog doesn't need to pee. He just missed Paige. And then as soon as I said that, he ran away.
The dog's a liar.
The dog is a liar. Don't worry about it. It's always funny when I come back and I'm talking and like there's a couple minutes of people going like, I hope Pat's not shitting his pants. And I'm like, I'm already back, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh, was I too far? Yeah, looks like. Okay, what is that? Noonan's rune. The Newmen are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact the same stock as America herself. Oh. It's a big fancy rune. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if we can just calmly leave. Very calm. Yeah, actually I can. Wow. And what do we have here, my friend? Elden stars. Okay, let's get somewhere safe. I don't think it means Queen Marika is an ant. $50. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars at the sail of the air. The legendary incantation is the most ancient that derived from the Erd Tree. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars at the sail of the area. It's said that long ago the Greater Will sent a gold star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become... Oh. Well then. That explains that. I think he does actually have to pee. Hey, look at that! I activated the secret code.
You did?
To pause the game.
Haha.
Oh, the secret code.
Secret code.
Oh. Paige, you want to tell everybody about the secret code while I take the dog out?
Tell everyone about the secret code. How about you suck my dick? That's the code.
Oh, no.
If you suck my dick, you get a prize. Oh, gross. Oh, you're just leaving me with them? I can't hear you. I have headphones on. Oh, I'm supposed to entertain you guys? How is it going? Wah. What if I just started playing? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, so just don't say anything. It'll be fine. Okay, just don't say anything. Don't fucking snitch on me. Okay. I have no idea where he's been or what's going on. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Just gonna... Ooh. You know, I better not move, but here is what I will do. There. I did it. Look at it. Look at his butt. Okay, hold on. Shh, okay, don't say. Shh. doing? Welcome back, darling. Welcome back.
What did you do? I see. Oh, I just got a call from Bell Canada.
Oh, why?
Oh, so are you happy with your fucking bullshit service? Yeah, don't call me. My favorite thing about my service is that you don't call me. How about that? What are you doing, man? Throwing the bone over the side now. No, I'm not throwing this. Paige missed with my audio?
I would never do that.
Yeah, she muted the game.
I didn't mute anything.
He did. He came back and it
You
was
didn't
muted.
mute it. No, I genuinely didn't mute it.
Well, she did. Paige.
Showed everyone your butt.
Paige is gonna
No,
take.
show them your butt.
Paige,
What?
grow up.
No! Are you kidding me? You sit on your little throne
I
playing
do.
video games all day.
Okay, I fixed it.
Do not tell me with like my calendar of doctor's appointments and meetings and bullshit like that how to grow up.
Grow up, Paige.
You can grow these nuts. How's
Listen,
that?
You know, I'm really shocked that out of all the ways that you could have gone,
Yeah.
the easiest thing you could have done to be like, oh, grow up,
Make fun of your height?
is be like, I bet you wish you could grow up, huh, bitch, or whatever, because I'm small. I was talking to
You just did it
There's
yourself. It's
ants
too
out
easy.
here. There was ants out here. I was talking about Rick Moranis doing the Honey I Shrunk the Kids to me.
Yeah, oh.
And I was like, thanks, Rick Moranis. I love your movies, and you seem like a nice man. But at the same time, please, unshrink me like you did your kid. How is the map over there?
What the fuck is going on?
How could that possibly be where the map
How
is?
can this be?
You know what's really good? Is that ever since Zangief has been a little baby puppy, we've been like, rah, 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 rah. Right?
It's true.
And
Good story. Thank
thus he is not afraid even a little bit of us doing the yell.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This dog rules. Well, we made sure
Hold
to
on, Paige.
Such cruelty. Such humiliation.
Talking to the finger smeller.
Oh, I see.
Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death.
You thought that was Paige faking an old lady accent?
I
pretty
could
funny.
do this.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
A bunch of cryptic bullshit.
Okay. I don't have the cool echoey effect on my voice, but well, what I don't.
All right, you've missed your shot. You took too long. You're fine.
Then the sun and the moon, they talked to each other and they gave each other a big French kiss. And then he showed me his 3 wings. Like that?
Yeah, like that, pretty much.
How is that?
You're right. You're right, Paige.
Paige, just do random stupid shit. Got it.
How do you
Don't worry.
live their day-to-day life? Hey, gotcha.
Somebody get Vadi to explain the three wings.
True. Oh my god, they all live down here.
I think it's a biblical reference.
Oh, what? Everything sucks down here.
I'm putting on my headphones. This shit sucks.
This reminds me of the Sekiro.
I'm only here because it calms the dog. Yeah, this is
No, and because you missed me.
whatever. This is a cum lake for sure.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those gargoyles, but
Cum town, if you will.
shittier. Oh, this is a good place to farm. I killed that guy in like a
Gross.
second.
No, don't say Jizz River. That's too good.
Oh, fuck. This place fucking sucks. Can't get out of here fast enough. So you got your headphones on, honey?
I'm gonna listen to stuff. Hold on. Why are you about to make me shit?
I'm speculating.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why is there a society underneath the Erd tree? Is it related to the beast that landed here and ruined their day? Oh, that is like a bomb. Some real Bloodborne going on. A lot of Bloodborne. Lot of Bloodborne. So the Elden Ring was one of those, a gold version of those gravity freaks? Fuck! That created the laws? And the Greater Will sucks shit. Like the law, the Golden Order, the laws of the land. Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Got him. That was good. That was good. Guys, did you see there's a baby here? He chewing on his bone. He baby. Elden Ring is just weeaboo Norse mythology? I mean, kinda. What was my follow-up plan? Bold of you. What the fuck? Why? No. The Greater Will is basically just an Ao Lamau that sent a beast down to conquer the planet, and the dumbass inhabitants helped it with only the giants saying no from what we've seen. Yeah, they're like, the Erd Tree fucking owns, dude. You gotta get on this Erd Tree shit. And everyone's like, what? No. No, I don't want to. They're like, do it though. This explains why Marika rebelled. Oh, fuck. That hurts. Oh, come on, dude. The whole place has got to be like this. I just did that on the assumption that there would be something that he dropped. I was wrong. So who are the good guys? I think the answer might be literally no one. I think the answer might be go fuck yourself. Ronnie is okay. She wants to go to moon stuff instead of this crap. Which, I mean, could be fucking worse. Can't really imagine it being that much. But, oh, fuck, dude, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, whoop. Alright. So you want me to climb up this crap. So what is this? Like the fucking society that predated, like, the Elden Ring? I guess. Is that why there's so many gold dead people around? Okay, guys, I would actually like a genuine tip. For these ones that don't have anything on the sides to hit, what am I actually supposed to do? Get on top? But how? Drop down onto it? Aw, oh, crap. Oh, hey, kitty cat. I love you. Get on top of it when there are skulls around. What are you guys looking at? And why don't any of you have any heads? There was a bunch of mention of demigods without heads in the early game. And now I'm seeing all these fucking freaks. This area is huge. And you're real. Crucible Knight, huh? Their armor set explains it. They willingly decapitated themselves in order to become the guardians of whatever's down here. Cool. Oh, I was actually right in front of that. Oh, hey. I feel like a lot of this zone exists to be sped through like this. It's too large in scope to not be riding around your horse. Wow. Like it's huge. I think the heads on the feet only show up when you kill the headless guardians. You missed one lone coffin? Oh, okay. And yo! There we go. So you're in front of a big tree yourself. Ah! Got it. Ah. Got it. Warned by the Knights, Silurier and her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Earth Tree. Strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. Wow, that's heavy as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't up it. I look like a shaman. I think the bone's over there. I don't think. Alright, let's go kill that bitch. Jube points out, I get so bloody confused between Godfrey, Godwin, and Godric. You think that's bad? What about Renala and Radigan and Radon?
How about Marika and Melina and
Melina and Millicent?
Oh Christ! What?
Like what? Stop it! Like all of you, stop it! Well, I didn't even get my fucking souls. Oh no, the beast. Ranni and Renna, Mikella. Renala, Radon, Radigan, Ranni, Renna, Melina, and Melinia.
No way.
No, because remember, Lena is your firekeeper lady. Right. But then there's Malinia, who is the birth of the rot. What are the initials of the four most important characters in the lore? Godwin, Radon, Renala, and Marika. George R.R. Martin.
Oh, fuck.
Boo!
So on the nose.
Boo! Well, boo! That's pretty funny, though. Like, I'm laughing. You know, if I can hit this lady with spells, that'd be great. However... Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, that sucks so bad. Ooh, I don't know what that one is. Aha! Oh, hey. How about... Don't worry about it. So, what you're saying is that there's no difference between moon magic and gold magic. It's all celestial. Man, this really is all the games. Round 10. Wow, that sucked. So they don't rot. That doesn't work. It really doesn't. So does that imply that people are like, because the Golden Order, because the primordial thing describes like Earth as rocks with dragons. People were not made by the tree? Okay, that's cool. A lot going on in here. What if I did, I don't know, this? Too far. Sure she rots. Oh, she does. That's not worth it. That's really not worth it at all. I don't think so. Oh no, sir, too far. Her armor's weak to lightning. Yeah, I noticed that. I wish I had a stronger lightning. Is there a Ash of War that applies rot to a weapon? Probably not. That would be horribly broken. That would be fucking broken. Oh, that's a cool move. Have people figured out the soft caps yet? No. That being said, the game wants you to level health so much that, like, I haven't come even close to any of my soft caps. By the way, Paralurk's sub. Thanks, Paralurk. Hello, Orb Man. It's my birthday, and as I've evolved into a great old one, I want to thank you for providing all the content and garbage. Pet everything. I will do that. Some spells require up to, like, 50 or 70. Yeah, I think what it is, I think the soft caps might be insanely high. Good start. Oh! I didn't hit it. I'm at your level with 15 bits, so health is not necessary. I'm noticing that there's a plethora. Strength still hasn't soft capped at 67. Cool. I wonder if the soft caps are just so that if you decide to put all into faith or all into strength, you just keep getting rewarded. So this is the not real boss of the area, I assume. You know what? I bet I can just do it like this. Fuck. I feel like 150 will be the new meta because everything in the game is insanely strong. Dude, I don't know about PvP meta crap in this game. Oh, Awkward Inferno Buffalo. No, it's just Awkward Buffalo. Sub. Here's to another month of hanging out with Pat. What do you think? Soft caps for the non-damage from the wiki. Health 40, Mind 52, Endurance 50. No power within. You know what? Flame grant me strength. I did not even attempt to fight the snake. Flame on! You get it? It's like... Wow! Doesn't matter where you are, it's gonna hit you. Did you see frame one of that dodge? Because I did. I did. Convinced there's some kind of HP damage scaling in this game, as things that would do more than Pat's HP bar to me are only doing half to his health bar. Yeah, probably. Can you parry him? I don't have anything that parries. But I do have this. Fuck. Hey, Puff subbed again. Thanks, Pup. 3 years, baby cakes. Can't believe it. Just want to remind you that A Dance of Dragons came out in 2011. And in the meantime, FromSoft has released the entire Dark Souls series, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, and Elden Ring, obviously. Yep, got real excited to see why Brandon Sanderson eventually does with Game of Thrones. Feel bad for that guy that one of his, like, he has his own fantasy legacy, but, like, part of that fantasy legacy is going to be finishing people's work. Like, how silly is that? see that? Now, I'm gonna do it like this. And you know, changing my weapons right there, that was the way. I'm going right off the edge, aren't I? Nope. Oh! That was delayed. Your attention. Gotcha. Got her tree. Faith. One of the weapons of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Earth Tree is close to nature and life to self. And this spear model on the Crucible is imbued with ancient holy essence. Thrust the tree spear into spiraling motion, summering. That's cool. That's cool. Another faith weapon for the possibility of the future. 25K, that doesn't seem like shit. What? It's called Nameless, the Eternal City? Okay, time to climb. Time to get up in this trussy. Prince of Death's Staff. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Well, that goes well with the Nameless Sword. Okay. Arterially. Go to hell. Wait, how do I get down from here? This isn't safe. Oh, that's how. Oh, it's not. Baby, thank you for you met. Oh, Paige, could you do me a favor? Could you feed boy? Wait. Yeah, you're right. Can you feed boy at night? I missed nothing. Eh. Nah, that's fine. He's stupid. Don't worry about it. Hey, I did it. I did it, guys. You all seen it? There's a grace at the top, so you have to do this shit again? Fucking awesome. Alright. Seems that faith is way better than sorceries this time around. No, I don't think that's the case. I think some sorceries are going to get rebalanced because Glintstone Pebble is incredible. But sorcery definitely got a lot of love. There's a Kamehameha attack that just melts every boss in the entire game. You pop your fucking ley lines, and then you do Kamehameha. Oh, yeah! Like nothing happened. Paige, the dog is wailing for your love.
He's not. He wants to nom nom.
Give him your love. I think faith weapons got spoiled here compared to sorcery ones. It's funny that you mentioned that. I feel the opposite. I feel like there's a lot of sorcery weapons that I wish I could use as a faith user. Oh, yeah! Yeah, totally meant to do that. 100%. 100%. Intentional. I'm just gonna start over. Oh, yeah. Good. Excellent. Faith seems to get a lot more utility that doesn't punish you for having magic weapons. Can you give weapon buffs to Inort? I just lost all of them. Great. That's fine. I can just go get 25k later. Need to get to the top. Okay, I finally go. Oh, come on! Hey, Dapper Cactar sub, thank you. Just found out that Margaret's voice actor is the same dude who voices Fortunal in 14, Samuel's in Isolation, and the antagonist in Soma. How come I've not heard the dude earlier? I don't know. There's clearly like some British VO company that just does all these damn video games. What's his problem? Did you just mute us? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Alright. So, I just missed the Grace, as the Grace was on the left side. I can go get that Grace now. Pat, slow down. No, I don't want to. There's cool stuff. Have I touched Grace recently? No. Alright. Alright, alright. Grace. Now, this. Is that it? Is that the beginning? looking at? That Godwin? It's just like the thing below Stormvale. Else. Rogier. All right. You've been summoned to this battle? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It's one of those. Well, in that case. So that's it. Some fuck-off alien showed up. And is the Elden Ring. Oh, and this thing dying is what destroyed the Elden Ring. I see. Is that a player? Not quite, but I'm close. Yeah, I know America shattered the Elden Ring. Does that mean she killed that thing? Else. Oh. Lionel the Lion. Who the fuck is that? Oh, come on! Oh. Wait a second. I can do this too. He is missed. Is that a spell? It's a sword. Intelligence and fate. Creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight. Sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table Hold and is effective only against tarnished. hug that now. Thank you. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, I can't level up yet. Only one thing to do is keep going. Wait, talk to... Ah, shit! Come on, guys. She's... She's like... She's right there. She blends in.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways?
I genuinely
like the
don't know.
dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order. You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Stab you with my helmet.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it.
I actually have it on me right now.
Comes, we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. And I must, before the time my hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you? Even then? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh my...
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne by becoming...
Okay, I did it. Give me the rune. The rune. Give it to me. What's the radiant Baldican's blessing? Where are you at, Baldican? That's a regular ass consumable. What is that? Is that Godwyn? A trailer? I don't even... Can I talk?
This is goodbye, my dear.
Oh,
But
good.
I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
I don't know.
This is goodbye. I choose to lie, and I will who will inherit.
Are you gonna have sex with that thing? Because that's gross, dude. Also, yeah, that's another secret way into the I skipped the Altus Plateau entirely. That got me in the capital. Give rune. What? Holy shit. Why can't I attack its legs? Oh no. Oh no! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah, just stand there and listen. Nobody's perfect. I don't think lightning... What the... Oh. Jump the gun a little bit. Jump the gun a little bit. Jump the gun a little bit. Fucking... By the way, Dirtman Dawn sub. Thanks, Dirtman Dawn. Also, hey. I want to give a shout out. You never saw any of this shit? Hey, Gene, maybe you should get good. That was my fucking dance. Good job, me. Hey, shout out to them letting me grab my souls. I appreciate that. I bet I'm gonna get a cool lightning miracle from this motherfucker. Also, why do I have to fight Arch Lich Dragon Dream Boy? Why? I had to go through some stupid bullshit to get here. Alright. Let's fucking roll. Fuck. He's, yeah. Could be tougher. Fuck. Yeah, it could be tougher. There it is. The Mending Rune of the Death Prince. I'm just drowning in big-ass key items. Where is it? There you are. Rune gestated by Fia. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Form 2 Hallowbrand half-wheels combined. It will embed the principle of life within death into the Order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. I can choose the deathbed ending for beating the game. Who cares?
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
You're too late, dude.
This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied.
You're too
Now
late.
I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays.
Okay. The inseparable sword. Faith. Faith Greatsword? A sword forged by compounding silver and gold. A sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death. Deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order. The only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Oh, it comes with Sacred Order by default. That's a good one. Cool. Add another one to the list of shit I might use. All right. $39 faith. Hold on a second. I have one of those items that I can use to boost my faith, right? I can pick it up to 42, which means... Read the lore for 4 to 6. Shit, yeah, I'll take that in a second. What I actually want to do first is I want to see what a spell I picked up 1,000,000 miles ago does. Because I have Flame of the Fell God. Oh, does the spell suck? Oh no. It does no damage? Oh no. Twinned armor set. Where you at? Armor depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They have 2 bodies and 2 minds, but 1 single soul. Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak one another. Yeah, it's the same as before. I don't like that helmet as much. I like this helmet. Alright, let's read Fortinax's shit. The power of its name hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. After Godwyn became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. The last victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Well, that sucks. Saying you shut your fucking mouth. Roar, yeah, I know. All right. Let's see what it gives me. Do I actually want this? No, I want this. Yeah. Oh, I did also get Fia's robes. You're right. Fia, where your robes at? It would be very light, wouldn't it? Or my Fia are on their journey from being exiled. It's very soft. Hey, I'm doing all sorts of shit out here.
You.
Creates 2 spears of red lightning and stabs them into the ground. On impact, each spear will burst into trails. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twin red lightning stakes with a hallmark of one ancient dragon who is called the Mightiest Boulder. And Death Lightning. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Fortinax, now corrupted by death. Strikes surroundings with a storm of death lightning. Inflicts death. Wow, I want both of these. Finally, a remembrance I would actually duplicate. Before we move on, though, Fia, as much as I appreciate the attempt, I don't want your fucking debuff. Is everyone gonna scream to stop me here? Because I don't like these. I don't like my health going down. There's no debuff for the Radiant one, huh? Yeah, you're right. I'm back to normal. The Radiant one has a new description? Yeah, I read it. Where are you, Rad? Where are you? I'm going too fast. I can't see what I want. I'm going too fast. I found it. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, who's your baby? Been a while since I've been down here. All right. I would like to... Oh, I can just get them... It doesn't matter if I've already used them, I can just do it? That means I can get my double punchy dragons. If I really want to. All right. So I can get both of these, right? Lit. Now it's gonna take a while before I can actually use them, unfortunately. So it's gonna be all faith from now on. All right. We need to go back. Across the roots. Across the roots. Need to go back. We need to go to that pit I fell down. Oh, really? I have to go back to the bottom. Then we gotta go see what cool view we can get from the capital. Mainly just want a cool view. Man, this place was great for miracles. I got 3 miracles. However, sorry, incantations. However, don't forget that coffin. Oh, who cares? However, unfortunately, I need to get my faith up to 45 to use it. So I fell down this hole. Very embarrassing. Let's see if there's anything up here before we do that. There is. Nope, nothing. Alright. Down we go into the hole. This cave is huge? Yeah, it's pretty big. Is that a fucking bear? Is that just a fucking bear? It is, it's just a bear. Uh-oh. The bear drops stuff? Of course it does. Of course that bear drops something. Wait, did he just screw himself out of the fucking arena? Nope. He's back in. Can I get in there from the ground? Wait, I'm confused. If Godwin is there, then what the fuck did I find underneath Stormvale? Godfrey? Effigy. Bro. Oh no, I panicked. Gotcha, bear! Oh. It said that this cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, the sign of the Golden Bough, and the first of the dead among the demigods. Oh, okay, cool. Sure. Whatever you guys fucking say. Did the bear eat that? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, not that one. Just a regular paper towel. Uh-oh. Thank you, darling. Zangief. Sit. Sit. Okay. Thank you, darling. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, he's baby. Okay, got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the real ugly monster has appeared. Zangief, are you a cookie monster? Oh. Oh, look how excited he is. He's the most excited boy around. Eh. That's all. Okay. Leave me be. Leave me be, doggy. Alright, so this is the now 4th way in to the capital. In fact, come to think of it, I could have probably cheated my ass in here without even killing the 2 people. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, God. This feels like I'm fucking in there. This looks like Demon Souls. I finally made it. And now, to backtrack out the front door. Gene, yeah, they just put you inside. They even open up all the doors. Did I do Yura's quest? I don't know! I helped him kill a guy. What else is there in this quest? I guess I gotta talk to him? You get his Sephiroth sword? Where do I go? He's in Altus somewhere? Oh, cool. Look at all these open doors. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, God. Stop it. You get it whether you do the quest or not? Oh, my God. I'm going backwards into a boss fight. And I guess the idea is that they're like, well, if you were able to defeat... I can't even see. Oh my God, I'm so far. So this is a boss that I was supposed to fight the other way. Yeah, I'm going back out to the plateau. I can't! All right. Let's try this area. The original way that I broke in. I'm definitely strong enough for you guys now. Wow, I was very far. Definitely strong enough now. The dog is going insane and licking part of the table where a scrap of crumbs may have hit from his food. He is thorough. He is a fat pig boy. Few things, huh? That would be Volcano Manor. How does that look like there's a cave? I wonder why. All right. Let's see what Altus has for me. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. It's the way down. Let's see what this guy did. Did I talk to the monk next to the pillar where I got the West Altus map? No. Because I didn't. Alright, well, he went the wrong way. Zangy, please stop lick. Zangy. Rejuvenating bolus. Lost Ashes of War, hell yeah. Some rune. Another rune. Nice try, Skeleman. Oh, there's more of you. Pardon me. Huh. Is this a guts build? Nah, man, I'm a priest. And I'm gonna go kill the god that I believe in. Silver padded. Or pickled. Black hood. Handle tree, wooden shield. Nascent butterfly. Wow. I'm spreading the word of Tree Jesus. I'm also going to hit everyone. There are 2 bosses here? Sick. Has there been a mimic yet? Not exactly. Oh, you're tough. Fuck. Imagine one of the bosses would be a Skeleman. Ah, fuck, dude. Ah. There you go. No, 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 you don't. Stone sword, hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I have a question, guys. This is a bit off topic, and you might not remember. In the Celia hallway, there's a blue magic door that says opens only for them with the key. And I can't figure out how to open it. Quest item? Glintstone key? Part of Selen's quest? Do Selen... I haven't spoken to Selen in, like, a year. Didn't I kill her? I fixed that. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. Ravenmount Assassins. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's inhuman instincts when dressed in the imitation of death birds. Oh, yeah, that's the shit right there. Where's the coat? Raven's black feather armor. Raptor. Ritual emblem for transforming into a death bird. Strengthens jump attacks. Oh, dude. This is fucking... That's Eileen's stuff. Oh, dude. Read that message. Okay. Necromancer, huh? What? Oh, God. Some guys down here. I'm putting Blythe's coat back on. Hell yeah. Where am I? Back to the beginning. Aww. Well, at least I can get there. Oh, fuck. Much better, thank you. Ha 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 ha. You'll never beat me. Fuck. You'll never catch me. Idiots. Yeah, oh fuck. Ah, it's fine though. Damn. Family heads. Bludgeoning copper heads are attached to a handle. Signature weapon of Necromancer, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 kids. Bro. Bro, come on. What a jerk. Check the skill. Gently rattle copperheads to summon vengeful spirits to chase down foes. The anguish of a spouse and children invites accursed wrath. What a jerk. Everyone's a fucking jerk. Who's your favorite NPC so far? I don't know. Can they hear the dog barking? Why he misses you, Paige, that's why. Wow, you guys can hear the dog barking? Through the anti-dog tech? That's crazy. I think I got a new weapon when I got that assassin armor. Second sword. Raptor talons. 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by assassins of Rainbow Mountain. This is a dagger? That's a claw weapon. Hey, guess who can hang out with me? Hey, Gene, have you seen this fucking summon? If you're still here? It's him! It's the boss! Concealing. Let's see. Was it a doll? What was it? Concealing something or other. Concealing veil. Here we go. Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance. Oh, that is a PvP item. Is what it is. I think I'm strong enough for the Radon Arena Cave right now. Maybe. But I want to at least get to see the Altus. Hold on, let's teleport. I want to see the Altus Plateau. I did not beat the Bell Hunter and Caelid. I bet I could beat him now. But again, I want to actually see the plateau. Fuck! Wow. Plateau sucks. All right. What's up? What do we got here? The Perfumer's Ruins. How about this? There you go. shit. That's more intense than I would have expected. He was maulding? No, I'm maulding. There's an illusory floor here. Oh, I was planning to look for one. I really do mean that. Are you just chilling? I mean, that's cool. Where could it be? Where could it be? Dude, it's touching. It's touching it. Whoa, whoa, wait, hey, everyone, calm down, everybody. Everybody relax, okay? Yeah, there it is. That's not illusory, though. Perfumer's talisman. Interesting. I'd like in, please. Give me your finest dungeon. Can't handle my strongest dungeon. Oh, it's so stupid. All right. Can I put my head back on? Nah, I can't. What about my mushroom head? Where's my mushroom head? Nah, I can't. You know, if I'm gonna wear that, I might as well wear the similar looking hat that gives me arcane. There we go. Hey! I haven't seen you guys in a while. How you doing? All right, this'll do it for most of them. There you go. Huh. Precious item ahead, and yet there was nothing. That's weird. Oh, the flower. Right, I don't need those anymore. Oh, we got multiple floors. No. Bad. Yeah. I'm not jumping off that. Huh. Oh. Here you go, buddy. I love my sword. Love this sword a lot. It's a good sword. Yeah. This sword could carry me to the end of the game, but I feel like statistically I'm able to actually look at some of the other faith weapons and get a different one up to 9 if I so choose. Like, I don't know, this fucking thing, but I don't have the strength for it. I would have to change my stats a little bit. Oh, that's weird. Alright, I missed something. That's nice, buddy. I might actually have to jump off. Oh, like into this shit pit. Are you guys alive? The fuck killed these dudes? Some of them are alive. How dare you? Dare they? Hey, look at that. Boss unlocked. And here it is. I think it's pretty funny that if I run into any boss fight that lets me summon my friend, the boss fight is essentially over. Like this one. Wow! That is much tougher to start than I would have expected. It's 2 bosses at once. Thanks for helping. That was pretty close. I mean, the 2 of them attacked me. Now I can scope around the south side. I missed the last item. There was no chest in there. Item on the... God damn it. Wait, was that a candle? I'm gonna go candle. Hey! Sacred Order. Now that's a good one. I did not get the Tibia Mariner in here. I would really like to. I haven't found him yet. Okay, this is just... Got it. Want directions? Nah, I'll find it. I'm not too worried about it. Alright. And this is where I came up. That is the shack I used to enter. Quick check over here. And nothing. Alright. Hey, Beatboxers Mike, thank you for checking that was a candle. I appreciate that. Alright. Can ignore these idiots. Wait. Do I still have the wrong spells equipped? No, I don't. I just killed your dad, dude. It's interesting that they work significantly differently than the other ones. Really? Just like that, huh? Gotta find him again later? Yeah, I bet. Pussy no balls. Huh, I thought there'd be something over here. Hey, Aeroloid sub. Thanks, Aeroloid. Appreciate it. Do I like the dragons overall? Hell yeah. Dragons are cool enemies to fight. I do prefer the ancient dragon types more than the regular ones. I prefer the lightning attacks to the breath attacks. Well, that reminds me. Down in the depths. Ha! There was a remembrance thing that I didn't take a look at. And I finally made it onto the plateau. Oh, and it is a proper plateau. And there's the fucking entrance to the city. It's fucking huge. All right. Down in the depths, around here, there's one of those remembrance things. Okay, first of all, let's check out the castle I'm directly right next to. The Lux Ruins. You gotta be kidding me. Thank goodness. So I do hear a sparkle. Do you guys hear that? Above? What are you doing out here? That's what I thought, dude. Wow, they're the same strength as before, too. It's up on the cliff. Well, this is not the way up there. You have to follow the cliff all the way to the east. That means this little ruin, there's nothing here, huh? Aha! Go. Ah, the ruins continue up here. Where are you, Tinkle Tinkle? I heard you. Oh, fuck off! Wow. Oh, it's one of those teleporting ones? That hitbox is a little weak. Alright, let's have a gander. Oh, hey. Huh. String. Come on, man. Oh, come on. That thing's an asshole. It really just did teleport away, didn't it? God damn it. Hello. That's big. Okay. Alright. What do you got? Rusty Sword Talisman. Raises attack power when your HP is full. Practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radigan, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place could still be found in every land. Oh, God. I'm gonna mark it. Erdtree Gazing Hill, huh? Alright, first things first, before we can do anything. Actually, let's see if I can actually get another flask. Hell yeah. Let's do 7-5. That's a nice split. It's a great split. See that spot? This spot. I can't even see the fucking second one. Anyway, let's get that map. Seriously, I can't even see that fucking second one. Where the fuck is it? It's apparently in front of me. But so far away I can't see it. Wait, are you cool? I mean, kinda. Hey! It's my faith trainer. About to be attacked by these goons. Hey, goons! Stay away from my faith trainer.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Lit.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erdtree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find the I suppose he'll be the path ahead might be since depart how little it.
Alright. What do you got that's new? You got Great Heal. You got Lightning Fortification. And you got Surge O Flame. Congrats on learning those things.
May the golden orb.
That map is the capital. And that entire road is just the ascent. Alright. Well, it seems the most obvious path would be to go up here. And that... Wait, how do you even get to Mount Gelmir? Wait, is the way to get up the mountain really to go from here to this, 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 to get to the fucking Volcano Mountain? And I just got teleported there? Wow. That is a long way. You go to the left side, there are wind jumps? Oh, cool. Well, let's take a look at the route into the capital. First of all, it's patrolled by soldiers. Wow. That's immaculate. How are the soldiers? Bitches. Bitches indeed. Alright. Don't even have time for you people. Don't even have time. Hello. Lit. A second blood one. Or Ashes of War. Here we go. Small, medium swords only. Oh, man. Airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging. Oh, that's the move that my summon does. That's an excellent move. Okay. Fuck. Oh! Ah! What? You guys are assholes, and I'ma beat you up. This mine is sealed, and that's not gonna stop me. Well, if there was ever a time for me to experiment with a new weapon, now would be the time. Ah, I feel good. Let's sort my chest. Let's take everything out that doesn't do faith damage. That doesn't have a faith requirement. That's what we're gonna do. We're equipping all Jesus here. Except for this one. The Erd tree is so cool, I said. As I learned how to stab it. Very cool Erd tree. Wow, there's a lot of faith weapons. How many of them can I equip? Gotta say, Gargoyle's Blackblade still has a certain appeal to it. Mainly because of this. That's a great move. But then we also have this thing. Or you. Or you. Or you, from the beginning of the game. So many choices. Right now, we'll keep old standby. They would need a respec. Being said, I believe I actually did upgrade this one to +4. So let's go. What ending am I going for? I don't know. I'm unlocking everything. I don't know if I'm really strong. These things are really good against these guys specifically. Or if, like, I don't know. Well, what is nice is that you can, they weigh, I think they weigh actually nothing. They weigh nothing. There's no harm for me to equip them. Bolt Drake. Good in this area. Ooh, the Erd Tree Circle. That was a lie. Apparently this weapon is incredible in PvP, specifically because of this. It can't be blocked and it's very fast. Have you seen Patches recently? Yeah, he went to hang out at the Volcano Manor. He's chilling out there. The area is like level 60-ish, so I might be overpowered. Tell that to these fucking dogs. And that guy. Tell him! Troll hammer. Troll. Is also a faith weapon! Trolls are descended from giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. Trolls roar. Look into the distance and let out a big roar. Alright. Back to Old Faithful. How does it work on these guys? Good enough. Hey, wait a second. Fuck. Oh, that's 35,000 souls gone. I think those weapons might actually be good. And considering they're free weight-wise, I don't see any issue to... I can't leave this place. Weird. Have I gotten the Moonlight Greatsword? I have. However, it's not going to be of worth to me because I am playing a Jesus-loving man. Well, now there's no issue. Now I can just sneak a boot as I desire. So I found out that enemies are basically completely oblivious to you when you're sneaking. Like 100% oblivious. Well, why are these guys so tough? Why are they so tough? Can always reject the Erd Tree and respect to Star and Moon Lover? Fuck that. What's happening here? You're near Faithville, so they might have good resistance. You might have a point. Okay, so it is the sword. Oh no, that's a pure faith weapon. They're strong to. Whereas this is some godless heathen black flame. There we go. Much better. Thank you. You know, if the game wanted to be really nice to me, it would give me the +5 and 6 smithing item. So I could get my regular items up to +9. Which is still shit compared to the unique ones I can do. But it'd be something. Pat switching religions on the fly, depending what suits him. Hey, man. If the snake god you're fucking worshipping doesn't work, switch to the god of the black flame. You can buy those right now. Where the hell did I get that item? I don't know. I'm missing the bell for getting... oh, God. 2, 3, 4... I can't even fucking remember. Liar ahead. What if I did this? I knew it. Genius move. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be getting 5 and 6 out of here. 5 and 6 would be... Could I get it up to +12? Body made a video about getting unlimited smithing to +6. I need the 3rd bearing yet. Hey, it's you again! I'm very ready for you. That move is incredible! Holy shit! Big club. Not what I wanted out of here. Enormous club of hardwood. Is it not here? I figured the upgrade would be here. If you're looking for the somber 5-6, it's the First Church of America. No, I'm looking for the regular bearing bell. Not somber. Just the regular one. Think you get the dungeon next to Capitol entrance? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, dude. Bitch. Wiki it up? I might. Apparently the guy got a kill. Ah, here we go. Wait, snow giant area? Wait, are you telling me that the ability to upgrade my fucking regular weapons to 7, 8, 9 is after the capital? Weapons go up to 15! Sorry, 25! Yeah? Oh, he's got the rot shit. You know, he looks like a pushover, but he's not acting like one. There we go. Caelad's supposed to be done after the capital. I refuse this. I don't believe that for a second. Your flail's at 13, you haven't beaten the capital? Creepus's vial? What the fuck is that? The item? Creepus vial? Creepus? What am I looking for? It's a talisman. Thank you. Thank you. God, I need to learn those fucking talisman. There we go. Eliminates all sound. Ritual and round table hold assassins. Oh, cool. And then this goes to, you know, let's get a look at it. I saw this visual, this area, I mean, visually, the map in the launch trailer or whatever the fuck. And I thought it was nuts that there was a little tiny spot of green. Wow, it's a totally little isolated castle. Wait, is that poison? Oh no, I thought that green was like friendly green grass. Oh no. I thought this was a friendly place. Yeah, you're for later, shithole castle. What the fuck is this? What is this? Are you... The shaded castle, huh? Wow! You know, even though I'm horribly overleveled, apparently... You're only about 10 to 15... God. I can't even imagine... coming here at the applicable level. Oh, what am I doing? I want to go to the Volcano Manor. Volcano! Hey guys! I killed a guy! I killed a guy for y'all! He's dead! Millicent is on the hill above the Erd Tree Grazing Hill. Wait, what? Erd Tree Grazing Hill. She's... on the hill above it? You mean here?
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Ooh.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor. Lord,
is she wearing a mask? She's wearing a mask.
The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot...
Okay, that's nice. I'm just gonna teleport 2 feet away to immediately reset your shit. You fucking psycho. I'm gonna kill your guy, by the way. Like, not right now, probably.
If you follow this, it cannot come...
But, like, he's gonna be dead. Serpent bone katana causes poison. Sinister katana modeled after serpent. It does the poison. When do I ever get through that door? Hey, new kill. Red letter. This must be the last one. Juno Hoslow, the Knight of Blood. Oh god, that's very far. Isn't it? Oh, come on! That locked door is accessible via the secret passage?
Look at you. I knew you had to take this. A
Letter
special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Bernal. Written request from Volcano addressed to Bernal disclosing the names of 2 tarnished. The Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. They can both be found in the royal capital.
You're still alive, I see.
Yeah, he sells all this stuff.
Well,
Wait, really? This door can go through the secret passage? It's not even on the right side. Patches might have a oh god.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Oh my god.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then.
Alright, Patches, who do you want me to kill? Great Horn Tragoth at the ruin-strewn precipice. Okay, well there's the real last guy. God, I can't even find these assholes on my map. Vargan. Magma worm area? That could be anywhere. Oh, God. God, Lord. How am I supposed to fucking find these all up on my map? So many. I just want... Okay, I gotta get my grace back. Oh, God, that... Oh, man. I gotta get grace from over there. The game scale makes no sense. Yeah, you're right. I completely agree. Alright. Back to north, and then I need to find a grace. So that I can go back there without, you know, getting all fucked up. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, but before that, I gotta go see Millie. which I somehow doubt is her real name. Since she's within view. Oh, well, first of all. Oh, wow, she's literally right there. Hey, girl.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
He's still alive?
She's passed.
There's an arm I can give her? Wait, really? Yeah! Death. Whoa! You gotta glow up. No point in killing the summon. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit, bro. Doing your boat moves. Doing your cool ass boat moves. Yeah? Yeah? Death Roots. Oh, and his summons. Oh, you guys didn't die this time. Interesting. Wait, what is it? It's Koopy? Yeah. You dumb idiots. Now there's a teleporter. Not teleporter. A hey over here button that says that there's some kind of dungeon in this area. Aha! Yep. Oh, shit. Gotta get him first. Whoa. Come on. Skill. All right. Weird. Okay. Friendly. What do we got? Pearl Drake. That's good. But that's not where the map is pointing me. Actually, I'm having trouble figuring out where the map is pointing me. I'm just gonna hug the wall. So that? That's the way out of Kidnap Zone? What? That's where I came out after the double No. Really? What? But... But you... What day is it today? Thursday? It's Friday? Almost Saturday. Oh. Okay. I might not do a stream tomorrow. I might take it easy. Am I tarnished? Maybe. Alright, that's good. That's a good one. Oh, thank goodness. Take the day off to play Babylon's Fall? Yeah, maybe. Alright, assholes. Man, considering the amount of power I have behind these attacks, it's pretty nuts that I'm still not one-shotting everything with a Colossal Greatsword. And how much damage I'm taking from regular attacks. I thought that was poison. Hey! What the? What level's Pat? I believe I'm exactly 100. Nope. Hey, buddy. What's up? Alright. Okay. Man, I'm finally getting a lot of gargoyle stuff. What? Fuck it. Give item. Give item. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Raises lightning attack. Ah, I see. Oh! Yeah, I know there's a chest. That roof trap reminds me of that animation of Oblivion where the guy's like talking to you and then a fucking fucking trap pushes him into the ceiling. And then a guard comes up and goes, "Ah, stop it with he died." And then the guard fucking dies in the same way. Oh man, this is tricky. This is very tricky. Oh, wow. How do I... That is... Oh, do it from the lower floor, of course. Of course. Thank you for the advice. Big helpful. I don't care for any of you. You're all jerks. Oh no, it's crab. Oh no, the crab killed his friend. Bad crab. How could you do that? I think the boss is back up. I think? I can't remember. I didn't mean to time that so perfectly. Fuck, there's more items. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Huh. There we go. I did it. I think I might end tonight a little earlier than usual. I think I am fading. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're a lightning one, huh? That's the first one I've gotten. That's hilarious. I don't understand this game's item progression. I don't understand it at all. Oh yeah, that's just a candle. Now I can fly glove warts? Who cares? I have a +10 legendary summon. It doesn't matter. The only way that it makes any sense to me at all. The only way that makes any sense to me at all is, like, the idea is that if you left Ranny, like, all the underground areas, like, I got all the somber smithing stuff from the underground, right? Which makes me think that, like, the game expects you to take the normal way, which is above ground, and then occasionally dip in to the below ground. But I just went, nah, fuck it. Where's the entrance to this place? Is it literally this? Is it literally this? That is hilarious. The optimal path appears to be Stormvale, Liurnia, Mount Gelmir, Atlas Plateau. Mount Gelmir first. Wait, does this game have a photo mode? I don't think it did. Okay, what is the quote-unquote normal route to Gelmir? Because like Eastern Caelid and Radon is harder than this. So even though you meet Ranny and she tells you to go out there, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I feel. Oh, I didn't realize those had fucking hands. Fuck. Is that a player weapon? As if it is. Yeah, that's a rapier with rot. So, Ash of War stuff with Ash of War stuff with rot seems like it would probably be much too powerful, right? But wait, you can take it and add poison to it? You people are disgusting. Oh, this is much easier. Yeah, that's much better. Ant Spur, Rapier, and the Mirai set. But yeah, Caelid in general seems like fuck. Caelid in general seems to have been placed after this. Like, everything I fought in Caelid feels like it was... It's also weird to think of these as, like, MMO zones. Oh yeah, I'm under the ground! I kill the huge dragon, gives you five hearts and new power, but I already got that. Alright. You guys are done. Let's take a look at my new stabber. Where are you? I just picked you up. Inseparable sword. Ant spur rapier, colors of scarlet rot. A spur of a giant ant which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with rot. It's an old legend of which Malay Murray of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. Indeed, he eventually found his own personal college. Oops. That's disgusting. Like... Can I actually add poison to this thing? Oh, give me a break. You can add... Or you can add bleed to it. That's a PvP freak move. That's awful. Wait, no. No, I can't buff it. Hold on, no. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Let's come on. That's... There's no way. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's wrong. You can't do that. You're not allowed. It's too much. It's mean. What about grease? Oh, I don't use grease. I want to see what this unupgraded freak thing does to like the regular dragon. By the way, Marchand sub. Thanks, Marchand. Like, giants. That's it, huh? That's worth, like, having on your character in order to hit the boss with unupgraded. You know what I mean? Like, specifically the poison one. So that you just go rot blood, probably better. Now in an arcane build, this gets even worse. Oh. So what if I put it on blood? So here's the thing with the blood. Okay, here's the thing with the blood that you really gotta know. It says poison on one, bleeding on the other. No, here's the thing. Because I used the poison skill, I can do this. Now it has all three statuses. Look, you can poison. Now he's poisoned. As you can see by the tick. Now he's rotted. Every now and then the poison rocks. And I died because I'm not actually rolling and I'm fat rolling. Hey, doo-doo. So yeah, that's a... Oh, sicko mode, indeed. I need 62,000. Okay, I'm gonna polish these guys off. And then, and then maybe we're gonna call it a night. My brain is kind of melted from Elden Ring. Hours a day, 9-ish. I have 40 faith now. I feel like there was something I can equip now that I'm 40 faith. Hold on a second. Let me think. I'm thinking now. I'm thinking. Hey guys. What if I didn't need so much strength and dexterity? And could put that into faith. I'm trying to keep my Jesus moves here. What if? You know what? Let's all slow it on down. Your steel scales with strength. No, it does. But it also scales equally with holy. So if I go strength or holy, it doesn't matter. It'll be the same. Is there a respecker? Yep. Inseparable sword. And this has Sacred Blade on it, huh? That's 14. Oh, that's a direct switch. 14 from Dex to... Oh, I gotta get these shields out of here. Get out of here, shields. And actually, get out of here, duplicates. I hate you duplicate items. I hate all of you. You make it difficult for me to choose what to wear. Look at that. Annoying. Hard to tell, too, on some of these. Wait. Oh, those are actually the same. Huh. It's very different. Okay. You want to do a respec while your brain is fried? Why not? Why not? Let's see. What do we got? So I have 20 strength and 22 dex. So in order to switch this to this, I would literally be switching 14 points of dex to it would be no stat change at all, actually. I did get another death root for the priest. Thank you for reminding me. For Garank. Garank, I have another death root.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. must consume more.
Finally. I've been waiting for this forever. Dude, that's just a better lightning thing. And it's cheap. That's way better than ice lightning. That's gonna just directly replace that. No, not regular lightning. I mean the ice lightning. What if I switched my stats and put vigor and endurance down to 20 each, switched strength around, and kicked faith up to 50? If I did that. Too low. But I want more faith. I need actually. What I actually need, for real, is less mind. I know the ashes are great, but it's overkill to have both of them and try to be another build. But I use a lot of magic. Yeah, let's find something that I have a lower strength requirement. A lower requirement for. So everything I have right now is the Jesus stuff. So this is Gargoyle's Black Blade, and then there's Gargoyle's Sacred Greatsword, but that's just about the same. 18 strength, 10 dex, 22 faith. That would completely nullify 12... 50. Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. If I switch to the Gargoyle Black Blade, I can absolutely just... Yeah, I can just do it. And I have this on. So I actually only need 45. Let's take a look at my miracles. Sorry, my incantations. My incantations. Sorry. Incantations that I would want to use. First of all, let's get all these dirty sorceries out of my fucking inventory. Get out of here. I don't love you. Let's go to memorize something. 50. 47. 46. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, Zangief. You were sucking... It sounds like you're fucking sucking your own dick, you freak. Dog's a freak. There we go. All right. First things first, gotta upgrade the Black Blade. Yeah, I did get the Faith Incantation boosting talisman. It fucking sucks.
I can do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Dude, calm down.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your arms.
Gargoyle's Black Blade does holy. Scales with strength and faith. Wow, that is a lot of damage. I think that does more damage than my fucking Godslayer Greatsword. Yeah, it says D-Faith scaling, but look at its average stat. It does 281 holy. Versus this, which is 177 fire. 73 scaling versus 87 scaling. Even though this says C and this says D. But I am going to tone the dex down. So, 18 and 10. 18 and 10. For strength and dex. God, most of the scaling on it's actually really bad. It's mostly like main stats. God, that bing always makes me think.
Wish to yet again.
That bing noise makes me always think that my fucking phone is going off. 25. 30. 25. 18. Oh, I start with more. 45. 15. 18, 10, 22, right? $18, 10, 22. Gargoyle Blackblade. Arrgh.
Me not. I would but
Just fall. Good. 18, 10, 22. There it is. So I actually start with more than the minimum dexterity, so that's good.
Nah.
$18, 10. 45. 15 arcane. 45. And I actually have enough to give myself more health. I lose the MGS this way too? The what is the MGS? Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, right. There's a unique dialogue if you attack Randy after giving her the ring. Wow, that's fucking depressing. All right, more health. There we go. There's a talisman that gives me like 20 stats that I missed. Ravenian? You serious? Can I use Forbidden Sun? I can use everything. I can use every miracle. Incantation. Incantation. What? Oh, I took it off. Ha 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 ha. It's about to get super pissed off. Hey, kitty. It's about to get fucking pissed. All right, yeah, time to put the fucking spells I'm never gonna use in the trash. Okay, I'm sick of going past you guys. Great Heal can stay. Cure Poison. Yeah, you guys. Flame, Lightning, Projection, Darkness, Assassin. I have double Assassin. Litany of Proper Death. You can get out of here. I can't even equip you. You can go, you can go. You can go. Get out of here. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's keep that. I want to see what it does. Even though you guys said it was bad. You get out. You get out. You can stay, you can stay. You can stay, you can go. Get out, get out. PvP one can stay. You can get out. You can get out. The ruler hat gives faith too. I have a ruler hat. This is the ruler hat. Do I have that? The beginning of Atlas Plateau. And the knocked over carriages. Well, right this second, I'm going to leave it as is. Let's memorize some spells. Elden Stars. Vorticex Lightning. This. Let's just check out what that does too. Oh, did you see how many of those took 2 types? First of all, how's the corpse wax? Slower than I would expect. Hey, that's pretty good. It's also a lot faster. That's actually really good. That's better than what I had before. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's way faster. And it's a projectile. How about the damage? It's excellent. Holy shit! I thought that sucked there for a second. what is that, like Firestorm? Oh, it's Firestorm! And how about you, Flame of the Fell God? Oh, that's a PvP move only. I want to try out Elden Stars against something slightly more intense. Damn. Okay, well, you're out. Bye. You, and you. Wow, look at that. That's exactly what I would have wanted. Need to change what is on it. So I want lightning bolt and you. Then I want no. Then I want the decay, this, Elden, death, this. Oh, that's it. That's what I want. Can I cast a... oh, no. Can I cast any of these? I can cast Elden Stars on my horse. No, I shouldn't have tried against him, considering that guy is actually strong to that. Yeah, 1,000. Wonder what Death Lightning does to him. Oh, that is... yeah, that is just... oh, man. Honestly, the sword is almost more impressive. Ow. Wow, the sword's a lot more impressive. Thousand! And I got more health out of the deal, too. Alright, let's go to... Missed an item? Really? Why are the mini projectiles on Elden Star so weak? I don't know. Feels thematic. You should go invade somebody. Well, that would be cruel, wouldn't it? Thank you. Please stop licking my foot. Oh, Smithing Stone. All right. Elden Star's best use is PvP. That makes sense. I think I'm at the absolute maximum weight here. Seems like you found a ton of cool PvP spells. Yeah, it does seem that way. I need to go find somewhere where I can safely invade. There we go. What's the benefit of having the fist weapon equipped? Nothing right now. Huh. Usually, when I just hit the invasion button, it just goes invading immediately. Press L1 when looking at the map? What does this mean? Red is PvP and co-op is blue? Oh my god. This changes everything. Let's do it. Let's hit these people with the Elden Ring. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, come on. Is he using the same fucking spell? Oh, give me a break.
Hey! Hey!
Bro! So you...
Hey! Hey!
Denied them the win. That'll teach him. One of the ISIS is Temple Quarter Grace. Where is that? Wow. You know, it's funny. The actual spell is pretty underwhelming, but the sword isn't. Sword's incredible. Yeah, I got the reusable invasion. Oh, hey, Crimson Goddess kicked in a sub. Thanks for always providing quality content. Why, thank you. This, wait, am I gonna invade in the boss fight? Because if so, that's an asshole thing to do. What is the point of this? Holy shit! That sword's nuts! I did fuck up that attempt for that guy, but that's okay. I don't really care. Somebody mentioned Temple Quarter Grace. Where is that? In the lake? South of the Academy? Southern Road. Oh, I don't think I might have missed it. Southwest of the college? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's nobody out there. So the red circle means that there is somebody who within my appropriate level to murder, is what you're saying. You notice that the holy damage this thing does is Ruined Labyrinth. Crystal Tunnel. Hey, wait a second. What about right in front? Like right in front. Like here. Good old Limgrave. Wouldn't this not be where people would hang out? I guess not. Invade where you know other world bosses spawn. I just want to kill someone. There we go. That's all I want. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I wonder if Vike will ever show up, ever. He won't, will he? You can tell if there's gonna show up or not because when you get invaded by an NPC, you immediately get kicked off the torrent. And he's not doing it. Not gonna happen. Nah, it's not happening. Come on! I want to kill somebody. Guys. Wait, is that guy right next to the bonfire? Is he on the overworld or on the underworld? Actually, a little unclear. He's in the cave? Axel Logic says... Did I do the invasion at the main gate of the academy? Wait, is that what I... So he's behind me? Oh, he's right there. Wow, he's right there. Alright. This guy's cool. Whoa! That guy's really cool. Hey! It's super fucking heavy. Yes. Yes. This is the way. And this sword is great. I love this sword. Let's go kill some shit with this sword. I want to kill the guys on this road with this sword, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh, I'm at the... Weird. Okay, it puts you at the bottom. It's a great sword. Yeah, it is literally a great sword. You're right. Haha. Hey, dipshits. Where is everybody? Oh. I see. I see. Fortnite. Dude, this cool. This is cool as shit. I do need the shield though. Do actually unironically need the shield. For the greatsword stuff. Yeah, so arcane scaling works like this. It doesn't increase the damage, it increases the buildup of the stat. Hi, guys. Ooh, you blocked that, huh? Holy shit! This thing rules. Golden Great Shield. I wish. Oh, this is fucked up. Yeah, that is a PvP item. 100%. That is specifically to fuck with people. I can't believe I can use this on the horse. Can't believe I can use this on a horse. With a dragon, Communion seal casting thing let you use arcane more? No, it would just scale arcane better. It would scale miracle, it would scale damage with miracles with arcane. But I would still need the faith requirements. Dude, this move is incredible. I'm the happy, man. If you can get that fucking sword, go ahead and get it. 'Cause it's good as shit. What sword is that? It's the Gargoyle Blackblade. You get it from killing the gargoyle in front of the bestial sanctum. Alright, I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. And I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. My brain is fucking melting. The range is shorter than I'd like. But it's still longer range than... and faster than the other one. I can't hit these sheep with it. I'm sad now. It's dead. Oh, you know what? Before we end, let's go to the Dragon Communion, make sure I didn't get any new, anything. No, nothing new. Still got fucking 9 hearts. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Who do you think we can possibly raid? Let's go find out something. Is Iron Mouse still fucking streaming? Oh my god. She's down to 1 hour and 44 minutes. Somehow, I doubt her stream's gonna end in 1 hour and 44 minutes. Somehow, I doubt it. Somehow, I doubt it. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'm out of here. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.